Okay, test, test, test. I think this time it shouldn't record it twice. Because I noticed last stream, after I changed a few settings, I actually forgot to mute one of the audio sources, which, you know, my bad. But yeah, this should be fixed now. Obviously I noticed that a bit too late, but not too late for today. So, after playing through the story, which was amazing, we're back for more. Because I want to explore Snezhnaya and also get enough pulls to get soft pity on the dead spanner. We'll have to see about winning the 50-50, but better than nothing. What I've already done so far is to, you know, get these 2 statues of the 7 for the Exile Fane's blade, because you need it to upgrade it. So the first thing that I will actually do is get the other statues of the 7. And after that, all the teleport waypoints, because that's, at least to me, probably the most important thing. I'm currently just in my Traveler team, which was actually meant for Pyro Traveler and not really to be used seriously, so I hope I don't find too many enemies, because this team is not cut out for that. Could also play the Tundra team or any other team for that matter, but you know, giving our Traveler a little time, screen time, may as well. What the heck? Is that an elephant with crazy red tusks? Damn. Okay, what the heck is this, and why does it have some kind of foggy mist over it? There seems to be a world quest here, and I should also get some light on my face. Because otherwise I am looking way too dark. Okay, so now I just do this. And boom. Enhance the blade. So called the universe must be answers and hope how much time I slipped away since someone looked up at that. Oh, it's always so fast. I'm just... Oh, it goes directly to 80. So that would probably be 90 then. But what does it do at that point then? Well, I guess it doesn't get all the refinements instantly, so possibly that. Now, how do I get there? I mean, I can get there probably relatively easily, I'd assume. Okay, I have to go south, right? Yes. You know what? I'm changing team. This is not the right team for this. Might want to take Chaska or Mavika. I think I'll take Mavika for this.
Burn it down.
Then I'll have to see what I'll do. Oh, launching platform. Nice.
Rise with the sun.
Come on. Well, this doesn't lead anywhere. You know, people placing stuff is definitely helpful, but it doesn't lead anywhere. It's not really much of a point for me to be using it. close. Almost there. Some flowers. Some flocking weed. And I guess you are... Oh, luminescent spines. I haven't seen that material in ages.
Hip. Light it up.
Okay, let's see what's up here. Or down here, rather. House of Hesperides. I see that's the marriage world quest, I believe. Let's see. Mr. Traveler, please do us the honors. So this gets us to level 80 of the weapon. Okay. And the last one gets us to level 90, which is practical. I guess the other ones are probably going to be refinements then. Yeah, it's currently at refinement rank 3, so... could definitely be. Seems plausible enough. Yeah, meeting points, that's definitely nice to know that they exist here as well. Makes everything a little easier. The question is, what's the best way to get here? Could take the train route, really. I think that might be a good idea. Otherwise, I could go here, but that doesn't seem like that great of an idea. I think I'll take the train route. The tracks. I'll follow the tracks. I don't think you can actually take a train there yet. I'm not driving in the wrong direction. I'm driving in the wrong direction. Not the right direction. Okay, the tracks should be just about here. Also, I gotta get that viewpoint. That was closer than I should have. That was a bit close, yes. God, this is not fun.
Burn it down.
Perfect. Someone understands. You need some speed. Gets a like.
Try and stop me.
I really can't like the idea of all these player-created constructs appearing in the world. It's definitely pretty helpful. Yo, what the heck? I especially like that you can just get some resources for absolutely free. Like, I've gotten 10 sub-detection units over these 2 days. You know, you can only get 5 a day, but sub-detection units are pretty hard to get, so I don't mind at all. so I gotta... I have to change my script and the text on the bottom because it was still from yesterday. Outdated.
Light it up.
Oh, that seems bad.
The end of our legacy.
Well, I did not expect it to suddenly shift completely. Why the heck?
Go away. It's true. You're yes?
I did not want to... Why the heck do they always start quests just by going places? I do not want to start this quest.
What was that?
Huh?
It's a voiced quest? What? Is that... What the fuck?
Who's there?
That's Odette, isn't it?
Traveler?
Oh,
Yes? What were you expecting? A go? I have. Here.
The heck?
This is... It's a music. It used to play. It sounds terrible. It'll take
Is
some
that
time.
the Odette manager sim that I've heard about from the trailer? Did you just say a private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me.
Shouldn't have barged
It's
in.
fine. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music. We're always eager to... I appreciate... But if you could help me collect... Also, think of it as a... did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said... Oh, that said, it scares people.
I honestly don't care about this. But I guess... Okay, so, but like... Clearly that's not how I get there. So how do I get there? I guess I'll try going over here, but maybe I have to do some kind of quest beforehand.
Full throttle. Bring it.
It's definitely a bit annoying. What?
Burn it down.
Wait, huh? Yeah, okay. A little bit further in that direction.
Rise with the sun. Burn it down.
Do I have to use the mechanics? Like actually? Or is this just like decoration? Seems to just be decoration, which is a shame.
Light it up.
do not want to attack you guys. I just want to take some crystal.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Bring it! Light it up!
Let's go here. Ah, the eye wants to tell me something. Alright, I also accidentally stumbled onto this event. I guess I can take some of the rolls already. No clue. Well, that's unfortunate. Could probably help, but... Quite frankly, I just want to get here. I just don't know how. Because it seems unlikely that I'll be able to get over here. But maybe.
Burn it down!
Never just gonna try.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
It's too cold. I cannot go there. So how do you get there, actually? I guess I'll have to do some kind of world quest, I guess? Because otherwise I cannot find a way to get there. It's just too cold. Bit of a shame. But I guess that just means I'll be getting some waypoints instead. Also, I've noticed there are dog sleds, which is pretty cool. Okay, so... that's the next one.
Burn it down! Try and stop
You know,
me!
exploration is all the easier when you've got all the waypoints, which is why I always try to do that first. Not to mention that you find all kinds of quests while you're going at it.
Light it up!
Oh, there it is. Okay, next one is next to the boss.
Rise with the sun!
Pretty close, actually.
Burn it down!
I may as well get some healing because, you know, I'm still hurt from before. Well, I mean, I guess I'll get those eventually. For now, probably makes more sense to get these.
Light it up!
Oh. It's kind of crazy.
Rise with the sun.
Just how thick is this ice in Snezhnaya, man? That's some crazy support beacons for the tracks, man.
Light it up. So we're doing this the hard.
Oh, another one. Why the heck is there a chest nearby? I mean, obviously there are chests, but okay, so there's another
Burn it
one.
down. Try and stop me.
Yo, what?
Bring it.
What's that guy doing? Oh, that's the timer challenge. That's interesting. Okay, I think I'll try to get this domain next, and then that teleport waypoint still, I guess. Should be
Rise with
somewhat
the
simple.
sun.
Oh, it's
So we're doing
Oh,
this the
that's-
hard way.
a local legend. Hey, Furiosa. Well, that's some random stuff. I mean, obviously can't use it anymore today, but still. Well, good to know that there is a local legend here. Gonna mark that on my map for coming back later.
So we're doing this the hard way.
I always wonder what the heck. What's up with how many thingies that has? Like,
Light it up.
is there some
Rev the engines.
kind of logic behind that? I mean, definitely there is, I assume, but I don't know what it is. Oh.
Be gone!
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Haven't seen particularly many hilly trolls, but I guess for daily quests, even in Snezhnaya, there will be hilly trolls. Okay. I guess I can take a quick look
Light it up.
at this weapon over here. Oh, nice, there's a spin castle.
Bring it.
And then I'll go ahead and take these two as well. It definitely looks like there will be a lot to do in Snezhnaya, which I'm pretty happy with. Damn, is there some slavery going on around here?
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Just some red beets.
Light it up! Bring it!
Yo, what is that? That's kind of crazy.
Rise with the sun!
I think not.
You gotta hate it when you press the wrong character. Okay, got that. I guess I could get these three. Starting from here. Just gonna navigate this so that I don't miss them. Or go suboptimal pathways. You want to go at the right angle to be as fast and efficient as
Light it up!
possible. Although, to be fair, if I wanted to be efficient as possible, I would also have Chaska on this team. Then I could just sprint with all of them and it would be fine. I'd have no cooldown.
Rise with the sun!
Because currently if I just sprint with all of them, I have a little bit of a cooldown. So, next we're going here first.
Burn it down! Bring it! Rise with the sun!
Up to snow good. You would think that Sino came up with these daily commission names, man.
Burn it down!
Okay. Probably makes the most sense if I TP there. Though I could also... No, that's too far down actually. Maybe go like this. Or that, then TP back there. I think that's what I'll probably do.
Bring it.
Oh, come on. Something, I don't care. Well, I actually didn't want to go to the cave. I just walked in here on accident because I walked the wrong way.
Rise with the sun.
No, almost there.
Light it up.
That's quite high up. That's so cool. Just frozen lightning? Damn.
Full throttle. Burn it down.
Well, to be fair, this time I knew that I was walking into a quest. Can't blame anyone on that. Who is you? I saw you on the new avatars. Some protection from the cold, you say? His lamp. Freezing. Well, he doesn't wear any less than we do, really, so I don't think it's that crazy, Paimon. Maybe all the shivering is what keeps them from freezing. Suppose there are some people who do fine in the cold. A woman told me to leave the house, but she didn't tell me where to go, so I've just been waiting here. I'm waiting, yes, for the Snegovik. It is an important ritual. They have been preparing for it a long time. Idea? I can sense it. There's definitely part of my body's power that's inside him. Wait, really? We found it already? But the power inside him is incomplete. That may be why his mind seems a little not quite there as well. The power that's in him is so broken up that it's impossible to recover. Huh? Then what do we do now? Before I can reclaim this part of my power, it must be restored to a more complete state first. I sense that the part of my power here was split up through a special ritual of some kind. If only I could closer to the core of that power, then I might be able to give you a clearer answer. Sounds like we should head over to the wedding then. So, we're taking him with us? Show us the way, my guy. Yeah, just show us the way, man. It doesn't matter what someone told you. There's varieties of love and hate. Yeah, that's so cool, man. Why are you walking so slowly, man? Oh! Okay. Not so difficult now, is it? Way of dangerous terrain. Definitely didn't know about that. Come on. Come on. Bro. He just decided to be like, you wait for a second, I'm just gonna chill.
Rev the engines!
Beware of the boss. There's the boss.
Be gone!
Doesn't seem too bad.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Where did he go? Are we on our own? Look up. What's there? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a cryoculus up there, but I'll be getting those later. Oh, come on. That was uncalled for. I always hated when they pan the camera like that while I'm still moving. Knock knock. Who's there? Mishkin! Is that you? You're finally here. Who's Mishkin? No one knows what to do, but we do have that invitation letter. Welcome to the house of Hesperides. Since you have an invitation, you are guest of this house. Every guest deserves a proper welcome. You may call me Aglaya. Is this your first time attending Snegovich's wedding? You two do not seem to be from around here, so I take it you have not heard about the scandal. I doubt you would have been willing to come here if you had. A scandal? That sounds scandalous. At least humans would call it that. The last ceremonial ritual we held on this scale was Larissa's wedding. But that human betrayed her in the end. She killed him, and then the vow took her life too. Also, like, this isn't just like a marriage, this is a super marriage. Like, the vow is not just, you know, ornamental, it's like actually real. What is forbidden though? Worshipping when the clock strikes 8 times, please make your way through the chapel right away when you hear it. Until then, you may look around the main hall. The other rooms are not open to guests. But you're welcome to enjoy the entertainment here or simply rest for a while. The choice is yours. So about those rooms we're not allowed into. Some of them are private quarters. We even have one set aside for the bride and groom. Ah, excuse me, I didn't mean to be rude. Just figured that I could adventure there. Once there was a woman, a human woman, who dared sneak into the groom's room while he was alone. Of course she was caught almost immediately. What? Well, was she trying to steal the groom or something? No, not from Pavlina, the Snegoroshka princess. What Pavlina... has laid claim to, no one takes from her. So cold is she by nature, she hardly seems like a Snegorotchka at all. But that boy was hers, and there was no way she would let anyone take him away. Regardless of that, the ritual will go ahead and we will succeed this time. She has sworn it on the sword Larissa once wielded. And we all know what happens to those who break their vows. Apparently, it's pretty brutal for you guys. Enough of the dull introductions, the ritual has come to is one that is worth celebrating after all. I wish the both of you a most pleasant and unforgettable day here at the House of Asperities. Oh, and that guy just turned into a doll. Oh my, you ended up all the way over here. Why does he have the Celestia symbol on him? Let's get you back where you're supposed to be. That's curious. Where did Ikor go? Goggles, did you see where he went? My apologies. Some special ritual power seems to be affecting this entire place. I can no longer sense his presence. Given some time, I may be able to determine what's going on. Honestly, Palmon still has had so many questions from, like, if he's obviously just one part of Goggle's body, how does he have a whole body of his own? That part is easy enough to understand. It's like a pomegranate split open, its seeds scattered across the ground. It pieces the shell back together, and it can still just barely be called whole. Yeah, sure. We'll just be checking out the wedding then. You're like the guard. Security boy. Bogdana. Please do not sign more than once. I can sign? Let me sign. Guess they don't want me to sign. Oh, I got some kind of key. An ancient design key. Lyubov. What's wrong? Snezhnaya. Something doesn't really matter. Beware of the boss. Door seems locked. Open. Oh. Where the heck is their boss? What? Okay. No, wait. No, that's wrong. I can pick it up. Damn, bro just punched him.
The rewards
I guess
of an
that's
adventure.
what I meant with beware of the boss. You really do be the boss. Bro, I can't even see. I can barely even see his head. Too tall. Let's go take a look. Oksana. I honestly don't care. Wasn't it just a fly? I could swear I just heard a fly next to my ear. Okay, what's going wrong? Curious, our little guy is there for some reason. That's it. That's it, come on. I have no idea what the heck this is going on here, man. No, oh, okay, I get it now. Change this hat and you have to get it right. I was too late.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Look up. Not quite sure what's there to see. Let's find his friends, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I think not.
Rise with the sun!
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I don't think it has anything to do with this, right? Maybe later. For now, I'm just kind of questioning how the heck I get those guys out of their hidey holes. Random timer challenge in the wine cellar. Yeah, why the heck would anyone place explosive barrels in a wine cellar, bro? You know, it's all good. It's just like, where the heck am I supposed to take the barrels from? Are you not gonna give them to me? I think I might have soft-locked myself real quick. I don't think I'm getting out of here.
Bring it!
I could do that, but I could also just not do that. Simple enough.
Yeah.
Yo. Challenge or tricked into a manual labor. I mean, we got reward, so.
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
What the heck is that? That looks kind of cool. How the heck do you help this guy? Like, what do you have to do? Like, how do you get the Jack Frost out of hiding? How? Okay, he's just doing nothing, he's just doing that, he's doing nothing. Oh god, what the hell? Some sort of head, okay, I just have to... Okay, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, 6... Question is... Chef said, okay, 3. Okay, construction helmet. No helmet. chefs. One normal guy. Okay, one construction, one fisher hat, something, and 3 chefs. Oh, I thought I was supposed to... Couldn't have been more than 3. Okay, I just thought that I would have to get hats again, which wasn't the case. I should have read the question. Doing a certain thing. Lying down. Running around. Lying down. Cooking, preparing meals, I guess. Maybe talking. Lying down. Okay, that one's also lying down. That would be 5 lying down. Just hope that it's the same question.
Hey, not a bad haul.
All the details and movements. What are Jack Frost's doing? Well, they all seem to be lying down, really. Oh, it's not looking good. You know, 2 are still up and, well... 9 are down.
Burn it down. Yeah.
Wild. How could that possibly taste good? It looked dangerous. What exactly is the question here? So what ingredient that Jack... red beet.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, I guess that's it. Still, how do I get his boys back to him? Cow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I go here? Nope.
Rise with the sun. Full
But what if I could? What if? Oh no, I can't. But you can try. Not really sure how to help him. You know, I see these two things, and I've also knocked one out of the other, but do I, like, need an archer? Because I can't seem to hit it with anything, really. I mean, what do I do about that? Is there even anything that I can do? I want to help my boy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let me just try. Maybe that will do something. Doesn't look like it. I mean, like, seriously, though. What the heck?
Such defiance.
Is there something I missed in the guides? Like, something else I can build, maybe? Whatever the heck that is. No, I don't think so. But what? Am I stupid? I'm gonna... Hell no, I'm not. Hell no, I'm looking at a tutorial, man. Okay, I may have to use a grappling gun, which I maybe should have read some of the descriptions some of the times, you know, but... But this one doesn't look like I can use that. I got it. I thought maybe I could, but no. So I'm just gonna have to continue the video. Oh no, I swear I tried that. Did I not? There. That feels bad. I feel stupid. I should really read through more descriptions, but I cannot be bothered. Quite frankly. Read through any of these descriptions. Well, anyways, now that I've done it, I guess I can sit down. But I should equip a different team.
Come on, keep up.
I have a feeling I'm not allowed here. Yes, okay. Let's see what's in here. Nothing crazy. Guess I'm not allowed past that either.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
But I am allowed here. Is that the chapel? No. I don't think so.
How tiresome.
There is someone protecting it. Which means I probably shouldn't be here. Yet. I'll be back sooner or later. My God. So it was right. Damn, that looks kind of cool. Hi. Okay, I guess I'll have to just
Take a break.
follow the ritual. Damn, everyone's already here. Almost everyone. Pamon's starting to feel a little nervous. It's like the chicken mushroom skewer that she had this morning is dancing around in her stomach. Ah. Paimon wonders what Pavlina, the princess of the Snezhnaya, is like, and what kind of person the groom is, too. If Aglaya's story is anything to go by, Pavlina sounds completely enchanted with him. Humans even try to steal him away. He must be some once-in-a-lifetime heartthrob. Oh, and then there's Aichor. He doesn't seem to be here either, come to think of it. What was he doing in this mansion in the first place? I mean, he just kind of turned into a doll, so who knows. The princess of the Snezhnaya has to be connected to all of this somehow. Paimon was thinking the same thing, but today's supposed to be a happy occasion and everyone's here to offer their blessings. If you catch her in a good mood, maybe she'll let a clue or two slip. I have my doubts, Miss Paimon. Still, I agree. This is a good chance to gather clues up close. Pavlina! Pavlina! Okay, she's intoxicated. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't see any alcohol. Holy! Yo! Who is that? Where the heck did she come from? She's the mistress of this place. A trick like that is child's play for her. But no, how did she? What have you found out, my little eye, that I use to spy? I sense that she carries a piece of my body's power in her life, too. How is that even possible? Huh? Today is a special day. We were a people that no one ever blessed or cared for, but that changes now. Love is what truly feeds the soul. We're born without souls, so we chased after love because we long to have one. We live for love, and we live because of love. Yes, human love is what gives us souls. It is what allows us to become beings in our own right. But the humans who share their souls with us, they can be such terrible creditors, who end up forcing us to live by the rules of their fickle love. Larissa once stood here too. You all saw the betrayal with your own eyes. Treachery so vile it cost her both her soul and her life. But her death brought no shame upon us. On the contrary, it was something to be proud of, for it proved that nobility was always part of her nature. Nevertheless, her passing was a great loss to us, for there was no Snegorochka more pure-minded than Larissa. Pavlina, though during her time at Hvergelmir, no, perhaps even before then, she had already been tainted by human ways. That would probably explain why she sees things this way. It is not the sort of idea only a human could have, even if Pavlina herself does not realize it. Looks like not everyone agrees with her. Actually, what Paimon really wants to know is what's going to be your speech at the wedding. I'm not sure. It sure doesn't sound like one. Her wrongful death will be the final page in our kind's tragic chapter. The new beginning granted to us by the gods shall soon arrive, and from this day forward our soulless past shall finally come to an end. You never knew the truth, and there is no need for you to know it now. For this day to come, a sacrifice had already been made some time ago. Nani, what is happening? It feels like the air in the room just changed all of a sudden. Come to us, soul, water, born of the gods and made for the gods. Come to us, Aikor. Come, offer yourself up for our sake. Oh, they just kind of shackled him. And he's not a doll anymore. He's a person again. Wait, he's the groom. Hey, Aikor. I don't think he's the groom. I think he's the sacrifice. Can't seem to hear Paimon. What's wrong with him? Did someone do this to him? Or is it that shackle? We have to do something, traveler. Paimon has a feeling this ritual isn't the wedding we thought it was going to be. And the eye agrees. However, the Snegorochka princess came to possess that fragment of power before. She must have found a way to claim the rest of it now. She wants to defy the natural order and give those under her protection souls. But she would never be able to do that by herself alone, and that is where that power comes in. Then we must do something now. She's going to take him. Say it, Aiko. Do you promise to give us what we've been wishing for? Yes, I do. I object to this union. Who the heck is you? You're also one of the new avatars. Axinya, though I do not know how you managed to escape that inescapable prison. Seems not very inescapable. But you were not invited to today's proceedings. Yes, you already told me that earlier today. With not a trace of kindness left from it for an old colleague. How sad. But you and I both have every right to be here as an uninvited guest. She turned him back into a doll. Stop it. Why keep on fighting when you know it won't change anything? You know you won't win, not even now. I know, and that's why I came with some help. Cheap little trick. It'll just buy you some time. Clock strikes again. No, I'm not reading all that. Something, their wedding, who cares? So what happens now? Huh. I think I had a dream. Pretty weird stuff. Yeah, but that ritual wasn't a wedding at all. Rather, therefore, you can only become whole through love by taking another's soul. That is why so many love stories centered on Snegovich end in tragedy. Why the heck do I have so many messages from my eye? Damn, we have a phone now? Oh god, this is becoming more and more like Star Rail. Okay. I'm just gonna go through these. If I ever need to have a look at them, I can still do it then. Just want to get rid of the exclamation marks. Oh, that's cool. You can even see the ones that are actually finished and the ones that aren't. Practical. Okay. Well, hello, Mr. Receptionist. Curious. How does she not remember us? That's weird. That, I would say, is in fact very weird.
Pick up the pace.
Yes. Yes.
How tiresome.
Oh, that's crazy. Too much to drink. Actually, you know, when I said that I haven't seen any alcohol, I guess there was the freaking wine cellar. And, you know, they do have alcohol right here. I just didn't look at it. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, they're definitely drinking a lot. Just didn't notice it earlier. I think I have to go up, not down. Just a feeling, you know. Maybe not.
Come on, keep up.
I think over here. It's probably right. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Still too far off. Hey, look at it. Oh my god. There's so many of them. What the
Take a break. How tiresome.
Although, obviously, I did not consider the fact that I had to do this in order. There's 3, there's 1, and there's 2, okay.
Take a break.
But I somehow activate this one? No, no.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, no, I thought I had activated it, but I didn't, okay. Did I? Oh, that's... Anyways, I'm just gonna wait until this one's empty as well. Till it's not activated anymore. I think I might have
Take a break.
Okay, I think it's one where you have to do wrong in order for it to deactivate again. Yeah. And,
How tiresome.
maybe I shouldn't be doing this with Sandrone.
Take a break.
Just an idea. Okay, now this should be the only one still active.
Come on, keep up.
Well, third bell, I don't really care, quite frankly.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
That's cool. Beware of grappling gun. Well, it sounds to me like I have to place a grappling gun. But it doesn't seem to have anything to latch onto, so it's not.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Nope. No, just gonna launch myself up there. Oh, well, that seemed to work. Let's see. Where do you lead me, Mr. Seeley?
Take a break. big
Well.
mistake.
Emerge right now, right here.
I mean, I don't know why
Oh,
you would have guards
think
on the
not.
top of your roof
How tired.
guarding a random ass chest. You know, it's not my place.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Oh, this seal is really making me climb. That's annoying.
Take a break.
Bro, I don't care how many times the bell rings. I'm falling this ceiling, man. Just not really sure it. I mean, this is where we started, isn't it?
Come on, keep
Oh my
up.
god. It really gave me a whole tour.
So, what's inside?
How tiresome.
Pick up the pace.
And I think I'm gonna be going down to the place where I should be. Places off limits.
Take a break.
I'm sure we can get there somehow. Oh, that's the elevator, okay.
How tiresome.
Pick up the pace. Yeah.
Easy. Oh, a cat. Yeah, curious. So a vase without flowers when there are flowers in the other one. What the? Okay. It's all pretty big. So, we remove you. The cat just kind of dislodging the painting, and another revolving door.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I need to move it. A hidden cellar, hey. Well, well. I mean, we somehow obtained that.
Take a break. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Where did the guard go?
Pick up the pace.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go outside and maybe
Come on,
some
keep
way
up.
to get wherever the heck I'm supposed to go. And also, the waypoint is really annoying. I'm just gonna get it. I can.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Okay, now I can go to that marked space.
How tiresome.
Oh, come on. Oh, was he worried about, you know, me going down there? That's kind of funny.
Huh?
Well, anyways, let's go to wherever the heck I'm supposed to go. Don't want to be too close in case it... Oh my god, I hate it! Every single time. Like, come on. I mean, I know he's much bigger than us, but we're way stronger. Surely we could just take him down. Oh, well. Distraction. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah. This line of sight really isn't the best. Ah. Ooh.
Is this an answer from this world?
So how do I get up here? Oh, almost had it. Okay. Oh, I got it. Because you couldn't really climb that tree properly, so made it a bit more difficult. Now we go to the chapel, I guess. Oh, it's actually working. That's crazy.
Come on, keep up.
Look down. Not seeing anything, but whatever. So why is this not melting? Oh wait, is it? Okay, it's just removable stuff. Kinda got that wrong. Though I'm not particularly used to that stuff yet anyways. Might take a while until I'm
How
adjusted to that.
tiresome. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Oh, where are you going, mate?
Take a break. So, what's in...
Okay. Now let's go to the chapel.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Okay. Let's see. He may have a body now, but he is still only a puppet. He cannot feel anything so complex, nor can he answer you. Paimon knows, but still, it's not like it hurts to ask. Just let Paimon be. Like I said before, your compassion is something to be respected. Kindness is one of your virtues. But I don't think the traveler would want it to end up hurting you. What do you mean? What does this have to do with what you were all hiding from Paimon earlier? Ah, you really are an odd one. You are me, but it is something I've only realized today. That is because my presence has become more evident now that the princess is no longer in the way. How does it feel to converse with yourself? more ordinary than I'd ever imagined. Even if I was fortunate enough to have my body right now, I doubt we'd be throwing our arms around each other and crying. My body won't shed a tear, for it is created out of prime ice. Yes, that I am aware. Ah, that's right. You may not possess form, but you have something that I don't. Reason and intelligence. Could we pick this conversation up again later? We've got to get somewhere safe now. Who knows when Pavlina is coming back? Although she still has one of the fragments with her, that's right. What are we gonna do about that fragment? Do we talk her out of the ritual? That doesn't seem very possible. She hasn't exactly been open to persuasion so far. Is defeating her the only way then? Not that Paimon doesn't have trust in the Traveler or anything. Do you seek to stop the ritual? If that ritual continues, you'll be finished. Finito. Dunzo. Paimon knows that you're not really human and your form of existence is different from ours, but we cannot possibly sit back and watch you. My god, that insect. And watch you get wiped out by her. I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't assist you with this wish of yours. But why? Ritual has long been set in motion, though the taboo that must not be inquired into or spoken of has already been broken. The ritual has fallen into distortion. Distortion can neither be halted nor reversed. The only course remaining to me is to become one with it, or fade entirely into the ether. What, but without you, Goggles will never be whole again. But if the ritual were to continue, this is neither death nor the end. It is a return, a birth. If all goes well, all the Snegovic, under her protection, will receive a new lease of life. Is that what you really believe, or what she made you believe? Yeah, Paimon remembers how you never pushed back on anything, not even once, when we first met you. Are you sure she didn't put this idea into your head too? Strangely, my mind feels remarkably clear at the present, and I find myself recalling certain things from my past. We were once companions who shared the same ambition, and we were willing to pay the price for love set free, for the sake of that more perfect world of her dreams. Of course, it is natural that one pays a price for their dreams to come true. Yet, even if you have finally made your choice, the path ahead will not be an easy one either. And eventually, she simply disappeared somewhere along the way among the countless refinements and ascensions. Bro, we're talking about weapons now? About characters? She had even forgotten that I once chose to do all of this without need for shackles. You do know that you will not succeed. I have neither your reason nor your intelligence, and I cannot predict things that have yet to happen. Is that the thing you were reluctant to tell Paimon? That's ridiculous. Are you sure there's no other way? Just as the dew upon leaf and flower inevitably finds its way back to the stream, so too is it the path toward becoming one, irreversible. Once a single drop has returned to the waters, there is no way it can be reclaimed. But nevertheless, I thank you for your consideration. I now understand why the other me chose to travel with you. Hey, I do hope the two of you have sent out the fragments, like I said, since I'm in quite the predicament now myself. I'm trapped here, and shall have to be away for a while. That was quite the move. I will leave the rest to you. I should go now. She's here for me. Damn. You can't do this to my boy. Hey, nah. Hell nah. Oh, okay. Ritual not yet complete. We just have to defeat her. Okay, that's... That will wait for...
How tiresome.
Impossible. Impossible.
Come on, keep up.
Impossible.
Well, it's impossible for you to keep up.
Take a break.
How could this be?
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Literally with 0 stars.
Think not. Off to the free right now. A sight to behold.
How could this be?
Come on, keep up.
I should go to a marked location.
Huh? All that work for this. Take a break.
Well. Before going to that marked location, I would kind of like to get that waypoint. It is apparently somewhere around. Just gonna have to figure out how to get there.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Hello there.
Begone! Right here, right now. Emerge. A little amuse-bouche. The Panagoon back. Take a break.
Well, I must insist on going further. I'm sorry, but I'm not really sorry.
How could this be?
Okay. Gate cannot be opened. What a shame. What now?
So, what's inside? Not that I... Come on, keep up.
What is... Oh, that's one of the frozen lights.
Take a break.
Now, how do I get in here?
Come on, keep up.
There must be some way, right? Oh, come on. I hate it. Hate. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so how do I get rid of that corruption?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Do I even have to get rid of the corruption? Let's ring the bell. And that bell as well.
Take a break.
Now we follow the Siri.
Yeah. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
So far I've just rang the bell, lit the totem, rang the bells again, lit the other totem.
So, what's inside?
Not that
Not
exciting.
that I care.
Will it be different this time? There's once more just one totem. And I shall once again ring the bells. Ooh. Secret passageway? Oh no, it's just the silly court. Ooh. I still have no idea where the heck these
inside?
pictures are going.
Not that I care. Take a break.
Ooh. Here's one of the thingies. I forgot what they're called. Shrines of the Depths. We'll be marking that. Okay, now. Guess I'll have to go there.
How tiresome.
So it was right. Oh, you know, all of a sudden everyone's so aggressive to me.
Come no closer. Emerge. Impossible.
How could this
But I feel they have a bit of cryo resistance. Which makes sense, mind you, but still a bit annoying.
Such defiance. A dash of right here, right now, right here. Come on, keep up. Impossible.
How could this
How tiresome. What a joke. Come on, keep up.
How could this be?
Pretty bad storage device. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I know that I've reached my daily storage levels, but still. I forgot what these stones were.
Take a break.
Oh, come on. At least let me activate that waypoint first. Yeah, that's so cool. Frozen lightning. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I don't know if that's physically possible, but who cares?
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Okay, so how do I get up? Or rather, where the heck am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to use the power of the Rumble branch to go somewhere, but quite frankly, I'm not sure how to use the power of the Rumble branch. Maybe here? Quite frankly, I'm not exactly sure what to do.
How tiresome.
don't know. Ah, okay, got it. Just have to find the ones that I can use, the proper ones. Oh, I can even make them myself. That's pretty cool. That goes pretty far. It's time for my food. Okay. Not sure what that means, but you know. Bro, someone was really like, let's put in this post-storage device here. Oh, plenty of sub-detection units as well. That's pretty cool. Obtain the rumble twig. Okay, I see. Have to obtain them first, I guess. Ah, I see. That's stellar vortex.
Yeah.
They really are making good use of the stuff, the stellar reactions in the open world. The rumble twig. Turn in the rumble twig. Hey, yo, is that like a giant thing in the sky? Upwards, up above the clouds. Yo, whoa. Holy moly, what the heck is that? Oh my god. What the hell is this? This is cool, man. Most pleasant places may hide danger. Yeah,
Pick
sure.
up the pace.
Who cares if it looks this cool? Also, I'm really annoyed by this. I never said to navigate there, man.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Goes even further up. Although only a bit. The two of you were not invited, but I have an invite on me. An invite, I see. Though the two of you weren't meant to be invited, this altered fate. has named you intruders all the same. That would Koshchei say. What would Koshchei say if he were here? He would say something like this was bound to happen. But the bow has already been drawn, and the arrow is set. Fate has carried us here, and there is no turning away from it now. Finally, free you. You taught me all I know, Pavlina. The ins and outs of your traps are no news to me. Where did you come from? Never mind that for now. The ritual mustn't continue. His power mustn't be sacrificed this way. And once we accomplish that, I have a score to settle with her too.
Come. I think not.
Great ritual of transcendence.
Right now. Right here.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Come on, keep up.
Where is she?
Take a break.
Come.
Such defiance.
This
Right
great
now.
ritual of
Right here.
transcendence.
Off to the freeze. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. I think not.
Not that difficult, bro. You took his power away from me just for the sake of your people. But are they really worth it? Are they really worth betraying that world His Majesty has promised? We should have had a better future. Her people are my responsibility, my burden to shoulder. Better future might have been so for you, but for us, that would just have become yet another prison. Axinia, you seek a tomorrow, a place of eternal joy and flow, and a world of everlasting love. But what about us Fae, those without love? They will be reborn in a new courtyard. No, Axinia, they won't. Both you and I know full well that the cycle has run its course, and there will not be a new civilization henceforth. There will be new creation no more. All that remains is to us is the sifting and remaking. The door is one that we will never pass. It is but a page and leading to the executioner's blade. Yet I must, for the sake of my friend who perished in pursuit of that absurd notion of love, for her sake alone, seek a way that even my people may find meaning in lives born of artifice. But it appears that this isn't something all of your people can comprehend, Pavlina. You say that they are your responsibility and your burden. It may well be likewise for them. I'm speaking of the burden part. The ones who love and the ones who are loved will always be burdens to each other. But how about you, Axinia? Have you ever given him a chance to choose his path? He will come to understand. Once upon a time he told me that they do not know what is best for them. But I must say, you're no different than them. Perhaps we are also. A price has to be paid for the tomorrow that should come. A price and a sacrifice. We have all chosen the path that we thought were the best paths. As for where those will lead us to, it is not something that I can predict. You have won this time, Axinia. Go on, claim the spoils of your victory. I'm aware of that, but I have never hoped for your loss, Pavlina. Silence. Pavlina! Oh. She disappeared. But she did not vanish entirely, for she has left this. This union ritual is complete. It's just that she did not manage to offer up that power. That is why the parts of my body that were fragmentized and then fragmentized again recrystallized after the ritual. That is correct. It is fortunate that we managed to stop Pavlina. She was so close to success. Here, take this. What is it? This is the Eye of Greyeye, or rather, that was originally part of the Eye of Greyeye's body. Are you sure you want to give this to us? Also, tell us, why did you want to stop the Snegorochka princess? Because you and I share the same purpose. Oh, that's right. Though I already know who you are, I suppose I have yet to formally introduce myself to you. I am but a lowly court jester who once served His Majesty, the late Beli Tsar. My name, insignificant as it is, is Axinia. Axinia? Yes, does that serve to refresh your memory? Izmailov always complains that my introductions are far too humble, but personally, I see it as a deliberate choice in style. Axinia, that name sounds very familiar. Well, that happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanism you're residing in right now, after all. You're the one who made goggles? Yes, it is I, Axinia. So you see, goggles belongs to me. Do be good and return it now, you little thieves. How about no? I'm only teasing. Feel free to keep him with you. In that grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey along with the will inside it, but since he has made his choice, I believe in the Eye of Grey, and I also believe in you. The ones he has chosen. That's enough of an introduction. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. Have you forgotten even what it is you wish to reclaim? Do you remember nothing but the will to recover what is yours? It is a thought that gives one pause, but I suppose it serves the purpose for what the plan was when the plan was first devised. Your power, your body, they were created so that life may transcend life itself. That is also why Pavlina sought to steal your power. A number of the Fae were originally servants created by the Hyperboreans. They were never perfect creations. The Snegovik can only achieve completion and perfection through rituals, and what better than a ritual with an offering that would allow the Snegovik here to transcend as well? That was what Pavlina was trying to do. She sought to cast off the shackles placed upon her at the time of creation. The truth was, however, that because her existence was incomplete, she could only draw upon his power by performing one ritual after another, endlessly. Though she is a Snegorochka princess, and thus among the mightiest of the Fae, these ceaseless rituals nevertheless brought her great pain to both her mind and will. And you said she was close to success regardless? Her success would have been the greatest defeat for the world. The tomorrow she has in mind is a tomorrow where her people could become whole. This perhaps is how she loves them. But for the rest of the world, using such power for a purpose like that would be nothing short of a waste. It is fortunate that we were able to recover it before she could do so. Power feels a little bad for these Snegovik now. Pity is a conceit born of arrogance and self-importance. Perhaps those Snegovich have no need to be pitied, nor for her so-called love. Paimon supposes you could be right. But that doesn't mean that everything she's done is wrong. She did all she could and gave all she had. Oh. Perhaps, and the people certainly do not have the right to condemn her. But for the world, her love is one confined to too small a circle. All this sounds so complicated. Can love really be too great or too limited? Some would say yes, and others would say no. Yet this is what I believe. A love capable of saving more lives is a love all the greater, and all the more noble. So what would I become if I recovered all my power? Would I then be strong enough to save everyone? That would depend on the choice you make when the time comes. Very well. Since we share the same purpose, I am certain we shall meet again. Until that day, there is much that remains for us all to do. She's gone. How's it going with your goggles now that you've recovered some of your power? Do you remember anything new? A few things. but they're only vague impressions for now. Oh, okay then. That's alright. She did say we'll see her again later anyways, so when do we... Well, so when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. Hesperides of love and hate. The ladder of love. Pebble of freezing heart. One world quest completed.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Honestly, I doubt that there's much on the clouds, but, you know, if there was something, I could, you know, see it later on anyways. An arc that used to be Soul. Flame Feather Valley. I guess that's that world quest then. But either way, let's see which one to unlock. Okay, just this one. This one I guess I'll unlock later on. I'm gonna get my achievement tracker on the side. I'm just gonna see what I can tick off. I mean, I can really do all. I don't really have to care about these. Like, that's not an issue, it's just really about the wonders of the world. Because, you know, they usually have hidden ones, which can be kind of annoying. So for whom it tolls, we have They Live. Snow Crystal Speed. Route successfully planned. Where is that one? It should be somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Blizzard Roaring Overture. There. Mystery Play of the Pale Star. There. The Howling Gale. Ever Winter Without Mercy. Yes. Waltz of Love or Regret. Beyond the Loop, The Three Deaths of Fate, and Wraith's Nocturne. Yes, okay. These are just the story ones. That's pretty easy to click off. Okay, great. Because I just want to have the Primo Gems to see. I'm halfway there. You know, obviously the most important thing is going to be exploration rather than quests. You know, getting some stuff for that. Obviously I already got that. guess we would have also done the daily commissions by now.
Time for welcome to the. Thank you for complete. Welcome to the.
Yes, Furiosa. Okay, where the heck was that guy? Is it just... yeah, okay, it's just where we found him. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't show up on the map normally, does it? Ah, curious. Because that one doesn't. Yeah, much better.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, but before I continue, I'm gonna make some food, and I'll be gone for like 20 minutes or something. Gonna visit the toilet, get myself some new water, all that stuff. And I'll be back then. Well, I'm back with some food. Sadly, I do not have fresh Parmesan, so I got the pre-cut one and some good old cold sparkling water. Ah, lovely. Today it's some penne rigatoni or so. Some penne. Well, sadly not quite there. But, you know. I guess I'll be eating for now. Let's see, what could I do in the meantime? Oh, first time. Also, yeah, there we are. I guess I could start this next world quest. You know, get some of the dialogue out of the way. We're just here to blow open the tunnel. Oh, we're gonna fight, aren't we?
Show me what you do.
A little emerge right now, right here. How tiresome.
Just you. Just you.
He's sorry. But only after we beat him up. Let's go ahead and quickly take out that comment. Where is it here? Simply gone. Held here 100 times, man. That's kind of crazy. Turn over a new leaf, man. Well, first we're taking this and this.
Take a break.
Interesting.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. Come on, keep up. Take a break. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to just explode it away. Oh. That was a child. Okurovuru, okurovuru.
How tiresome.
Cryoculus nearby, indeed. But that is plenty obvious.
Emerge.
Adaptive frost.
Take a break.
Continues here. Damn, they really just be losing trains.
Certainly went out of your way for
everywhere
this.
around Snezhnaya.
Didn't you? It's all yours.
Well, let's go find out for ourselves. Let's go. I don't even know what we're doing. I guess we're going to that village or something. Hydro food is very useful. What does that even mean? What is that? It's like a barrier. 1, 3. Simple riddle.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Easy. Where did you go? Something is watching us. Ah. Well, that's, you know. We are still locked. A little amuse. Right here. Emerge. Right here. How tiresome. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So I could go through there. Just need to go around.
gone. Off to the free.
Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
That means kind of got some HP.
Come on, keep up. A little amuse-bouche.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
So yeah, how am I gonna get to the other side this time? Yeah.
How tiresome.
Well, I think she's pretty chill with them.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I found a serious loophole in the game rules. uh. Let's go. We are being watched by a bad bug. Very bad. Oh, are we in the Shadow Realm? Huh. Probably things were bad bugs. Let's find a way to get back up. Which I will do in a second after I bring the dishes back into the dishwasher where they belong.
Huh?
Oh, and I'm back. Just quickly gonna... Okay. Now let's go shoot some trees, or whatever else we find.
Need a refill.
What? Oh, I think I need that for upgrades, right?
Now these will come in handy.
What do I do?
Frag
What
out.
if I did that and then also that?
Charge.
Where the heck did I get that? What? What?
Now these will come in handy.
We need to find a way across. Let me just take a look around. Do your thing. Okay. Okay. Now let's... Okay, I can swim. Nice.
Pretty good haul.
Look down. Not sure why I'm supposed to look down. Aha. Keys in rooms. Okay. What the heck is up with all of that? Ah, ammunition. I feel like I cannot get back up. I feel like I was not supposed to do that. But who knows? Well, I don't have any keys. So I'm not exactly sure what to do. It doesn't look like I can get back in there. Unless I wield an ice cube. And then... Okay, now I'm gonna need another ice cube. God damn it. Okay, I need to be sprinting. I just don't like the way the sprint works in this mode. It just feels delayed. Feels slow. But maybe that's just me not being a... Oh, that said remove, not... I should really read the things before, I do them. But you know what we can do? Boom. I was thinking about that before, but, obviously then the doors were just completely closed, which wouldn't have worked. Let's go.
Pretty good haul. Now these will come in handy.
This is finally where we get to do this. It's doing something. Paimon coming in clutch with her ability to fly. Which you would think would happen more often in gameplay, you know. Considering everything. Please just don't tell me that I need to get the keys again.
Now these will come in handy.
Let's see.
Now these will come in handy.
More ammunition is always nice. Who needs these grapple points anyway? Well, let me think about how to do this. Oh.
Switch mode. Charge. Reload.
Easy. I mean, they're pretty slow, so it's about to be easy.
Pretty good haul.
Now we got all keys. I'm really missing the submit all button. That would be nice.
Pretty good haul.
Give me the ammo.
Demolition time! Gotta recharge! Mind the rhythm!
Ooh, that kind of hurt.
Mind the rhythm! Nice.
Well, always keep going. But before I do, let's get rid of that random as bot message. Gone.
Pretty good haul.
Come on. The guide to glory. We're back in the forest. I really don't like the stamina system that much.
Pretty good haul. It might be crocheting the deathless. Madman through and through. See. Shadow wind drops. Hey yo. So many cryoculus all of a sudden. Just 2 in a row. No. Hello there. Now these will come in handy. Find, be rewarded. Simple enough. Brother, what am I supposed to do? What did he want me to do?
Oh, right. Wait. Always forget that that's an option.
Now these will come in handy.
It's kind of nice that you can just claim rewards in between, you know, get so many primo gems for the world quests. That is definitely kind of nice.
Light 'em up! Pretty good
Simple
haul.
enough.
Should be worth holding on to.
Simple enough.
Now these will come in handy. Switch mode. Charge. Now these will come in handy.
Playing
Time to catch my breath.
with friggin' weapons is definitely interesting. You know, with guns and grenades.
Pretty good haul. Charge!
Simple enough.
Pretty good haul.
Your home. What? Did not see that thing until it was
Should be worth
already too
holding
late
on
to
to.
avoid damage.
Time to catch my breath.
Maybe I could have still slid a little bit. Need to knock down 20 targets. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Should be worth holding on to.
Well, I know I should technically be progressing the quest, but you know, may as well while I'm here. The less stuff that I have to come back here for, the better. Huh. What to do? I mean, I know how I could get there. First I want to get that checkpoint. That thing seems kind of bullet resistant, I'm not gonna lie. But is it grenade resistant? Yes, it is. It's pretty crazy. Probably could have done it even without it, but you know. Safe is safe. Yes.
Gotta recharge!
Okay, let's try that again. Wait, maybe I can just climb that tree as well. Didn't even need it.
Light him up! Pretty good haul.
Guns are just way too powerful. Trees cannot contend with grenade launchers. And assault rifle.
Should be worth holding on to.
Oh, we're back here. I see. That's cool. But I missed some stuff over there. I'll have to get down later. Assemble. Well, I still haven't really gone to the location where I should be, but, you know. Progression is secondary. Exploration
now these
is
will come in
eternal.
handy.
Well, will that work? Doesn't look like it. I think I'm supposed to be here a little later, not right now. So we're here. I say we shoot him. I mean, I'm not really sure what's going on, but I kind of don't care, so... I'm sure we can shoot him. Pretty easy way to get in there, actually. Wait, there's something somewhere aggroed on me? No. What? I mean, I'm not the only one who heard a chest appearing sound, right? Oh, frogs. Hello there.
Now these will come in handy.
I mean, I already have max ammo. It's not really necessary, but... Let's see. Oh yes, I will indeed have to use the grappling gun. Bunch of frogs. Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty
I have a
good haul.
feeling I'm gonna have a real good use case for grenades in a minute.
Pretty good haul.
Yep. I've read that I meant the grenade launcher, but you know. Same shit.
Now these will come in handy.
Oh. Seem. And that's for the elevator, I assume. Though I have no need for the elevator since I've already found a way up there. Well, I don't even have to take it. Perfect. Way faster if I just do that.
Reload.
Oh yeah, Furiosa is somewhere entirely different. Oh no, she's actually here as well. Damn, she really came in two places at once. That's pretty crazy. Because I'm pretty sure I just saw her not too long ago. Somewhere entirely different.
Frag out. Charge.
Oh, missed that.
Time to catch my breath. Try this. Reload.
How'd that let you go?
Mind the rhythm.
She was gone. She's gone. We can enter the assembly hall now. Not sure what activating starlight prisms actually does. Haven't really found a use for that yet. That's some pretty big doors. Oh, I do not
Should be
want
worth
to like
holding
it.
on to.
Unlike it. No. You know, I would, but... Crawl. Open it from the other side. Okay. Hall of Prayers. Well, what or who did they pray to? Okay, that mechanism. I'll probably have to activate it.
Pretty good haul.
Let's go. Simple enough. Well, we're just going to activate the mechanism and see what happens. I guess nothing.
Huh?
Well, that doesn't seem so difficult.
Should be worth holding on to. Let's get some stuff. There's definitely some stuff here. Probably need to go down. Let's go. Finally activating the mechanism to reveal a mural. Again with red, blue, and white stars this time. Oh, they're going down. Well, it was nice knowing you. More or less. check it out. Yes, there is indeed a chest nearby.
Pretty good
but
haul.
I do not wish to give you a like for that. Something. Simple diagram. That's how it should be. Red, blue, white. But we need to turn it a little. Okay, I see. You need to put it in the right place, I'd assume, which is over there. As well as over here somewhere. No. Okay, we need to jam it, I see. The annoying thing is, these messages spoil all of the puzzles. Yes, now that looks more like the immortal beast. I feel like this is going to require the gun part. Let's go. Well, I am indeed looking up. Though I needn't worry about that yet.
Now these will come in handy.
Well, I guess I'm gonna need to protect you. Oh, come on.
Mind the rhythm. Reload! Charge! Demolition time! Light him up! Gotta recharge!
Remove the trap. Oh, the immortal madman, beast thing to do. My God. Oh my. I am boss. Beware, boss. It seems that everyone... So it was powerful, you? At the same time, maybe I should friendly consume... Bro, what? I am full... What the fuck is even that? Is that like an auto-translated message? Extra requires... So lucky. Okay, first we're going this, bum.
Try this! Switch mode! Gotta recharge! Demolition time! Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm. Need a refill. Demolition time.
Easy. Baratata. Nice. Yo. That thing came from an egg? No weapon nearby, what? Huh. You're not nasty, are ya? So he is now her. Or she is now him. A primordial human. We had originally thought that the one who would be someone else, Oxinia. But now you have been chosen to take a place and do what you was meant to do. Take it. The ritual is complete. We have no use for that power anymore, for we are already eternal. We are a life that is, in concept, infinitely close to eternity. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. Yeah, sure. But oh, everlasting dream, a courtyard void of meaning and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? What is it for? You've forgotten what you wanted, Matt. Because wanting has lost all meaning. You chose the Descender. Is this be your final struggle, or merely a coincidence of fate? Is this really what you wanted? Don't care. Yeah, I think she like kind of dies or something. I don't know. She becomes the perfect tree or something. But it does not matter for us. Because we got what we needed. So, you chose to merge it with the plants after all, Kokshay. Oh, Firebird, how are you sing in the night, dance in a palace of glass like ice and snow, then bow your head and sing to feast upon the golden fruit? Are you here? Yeah, just a normal monster. Man-made. Oh, thank you, that's a huge help. You're Oxinia. Yes, glad to see you remembered my name. But why am I here? There could hardly be any other reason. Well, it's the same, to help the will inside the eye find its body and reclaim its power. As for him, I see both failed and succeeded. Which is still pretty tragic. That is what you wanted, yes. Time for what? Fallen leaves or something. In the dwelling of life, completed. On one side palace, on the other tomb. Interesting. I would be hoping that we'll be going here.
I think that would make sense. Surely.
Huh?
Oh, actually pretty close already. Sure, if I turned into some Cryoculus, or
Time for more
something might-
snow, damselettes.
Let me see. Yeah, I could probably get a lot for that, but there does not seem to be a meeting point there. Probably because it's too little stuff for a meeting point. But anyway, I'll be on a quick break in between the world quests. Get myself some water and stuff, you know. Be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay, so that took a lot longer than expected. I had to help my little cousin with her German wordle again. She's still pretty young, so that was... You know, she just put in words randomly, and it's difficult to do wordle when, you know, there's no strategic mind behind it. But anyways, let's continue. Also, why the heck is that not in my slot anymore? I'm pretty sure I put that there yesterday. Wait, you've got a map? That's pretty cool. Well. Oh, I just had to get a bit closer. How rude. What do you mean, strange woman? Member of the Belitsa's research organization, Vergelmir. Created me so that my guide is land the cast aside of kind of bliss. Then, bro, I did not press that. Oh, anyways. Okay, so now it's finally allowing me to do this.
How tiresome.
Aware of excellent trap.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Okay, where is that excellent trap?
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Rerouting. I said it yesterday. Eventually, there's going to be a chest that
Huh? All that work
you'll
for
need to
this.
do this for.
Cha.
It's time to get some dishes.
Right here. Off to the freeze. I think not. Take a break.
I don't think I need to get so many dishes for these enemies, but you know. Smart.
Huh? All that work for this. How
Not
tiresome.
gonna let it just go to waste.
Come on, keep up.
She clears me, Kalista. Well, it doesn't seem to be that bad. I can still see quite far ahead, considering everything. Oh, lava gel.
How tiresome. Right now, emerge. Big mistake. Such defiant. Come on, keep up. Huh? All that work for this. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
At least I can get to the statue of the signal like this.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Oh, come on. Yo, what the hell is that? The belly says private palace. What? Damn. Not strictly forbidden. Bro wants to get us on the wanted list.
How tiresome.
Okay, I see. So yeah, I definitely couldn't have gone that way. Okay, I'm gonna need my boy, the traveler, to take this. New beginnings well within reach. Nice. But that's only 5. Were there 5 to... Okay. There are only 5 stages of the 7 around, sadly. So we will need 2 more in the future. But anyways, at least we've got it to level 90 at refinement rank 3. Not bad. You know. Crit rate and crit damage is kind of crazy. So anyways, let's get a proper team. By the way, what was Columbina's buff for cryo? I don't even remember. Okay, where can you see that? Can you see that anywhere? I think you must be able to see that somewhere. Just don't remember where you can see that. Well, whatever. Maybe a team bonus? Nope. May as well play with the left team. Ah, I see. Oh, well, she was here for a second, though she seems to be gone. It's time for crucial photo taking point, by the way. I like it. That's funny. Is that really gonna stay in the way? Oh, nice. That's a pretty crazy palace, honestly.
This time your curiosity paid off. But don't get carried.
Big mistake. Try me. Big mistake.
You pull.
Committed to memory.
No more lies. This time your curiosity paid off. But don't get careless.
You know, the one thing about the Nefertiti is it's literally just catalyst users. Literally nothing else.
Leave this.
Wayne.
Can't hide the truth.
Damn. Train just casually gliding through the sky. Oh, we got a third wagon. Not exactly. For some reason, the train's currently running Snezhnaya on the. What is Paimon speaking so slowly? Wait, what is happening? I saw a small person. 2 small people. Where are we? Pretty sure we were just on the train. But these children in adults' clothing are doing something. Yes, I know they're just small people, but technically Fae, but you know, for me, they will always be children. The Shadow Realm. Curious. Ah, there's finally a room that's open.
That looks like it's worth a...
Cat food. Oh, look at it. There's another one of these puppets. Dolls, technically, but you know. A hidden chest.
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
I see. The secret passage. Feather.
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Combining things. Yes, I'm definitely reading all of this. I must have him.
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Well, let's get the cat out of here. So, cat, can we strike a bargain? A deal of sorts. Let's say I give you food, you open the door. Or just knock something over. Then make him open the door. Ah, the concoction, oh no. Ah, typical cat behavior. There's just an artifact lying around. I'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here, full intact, using ancient Hyperborean technology. Impressive technology indeed. Very well, let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Grey Eye. Now that's what these goggles are called, but they are blue. Anyway, this feels really weird. I can't feel my arms or legs at all. Now that I'm inside this tiny little device, I can barely feel my body at all. That is to be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into these goggles, but your body still sustains your power and your existence. After all, your body is the true key to opening the new world. As that key, you are already the perfect work of creation, if only we could have gone further. But His Majesty, what a pity. Part of my body once belonged to His Majesty. Spicy. Sometimes through fragments of his consciousness I can see what he once saw, that's how I know. If all goes smoothly, he will carry on his will and bring his grand design to completion. He would surely be pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Axinia. That's what he would say, and he would mean every word, not like when he speaks to that professor, with all those hollow pleasantries. A court jester gives everything to bring joy to her lord. That is her duty. Court jester was merely a nominal title His Majesty gave you so you could come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep people from resenting a human for being in his favor. You don't have to... I don't see anything wrong with the title. There's nothing laughable about it. Even now, it still has its uses. Perhaps I could use it to gain entry to Zapolyani Palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa. Though by the time I came to court, she had long since departed. Perhaps she will understand His Majesty's will. Yes, Axinia. I should show you to my colleagues, just as you are now. Perhaps then they'll admit that every line of research has its worth. At the very least, Elvis will stand by me. I feel like he did not. Perhaps they will help me carry this great cause forward. I feel like they did not. Though I know our ideals do not align, all differences will ultimately return to a single path in the end. True understanding will come. They will help me, won't they? I feel like they won't. Or they didn't, rather. Yes, Axinia, they will. Yeah. Okay, so sorry about that. My little cousin came in and wanted to play Minecraft for 50 minutes on my PC, which she has never played on my PC before. I don't know why I would allow her to do that now. I guess it's just because I showed her my Minecraft world, you know, they wanted to see it, and, you know, they were pretty impressed. They wanted to play, I guess. But no. She was pretty hard to get rid of. Someone cast her down. For some reason. Okay, so we're just kind of back. Wasn't this banner already? Okay, we're about to arrive at the palace. Pale Crown Palace. And we're going in with the gun. But I do not have any ammo. There's ammo. Okay, now that I have some ammo, let's go. Oh, right, that was... Also, there's some ammo here. Damn, so many interruptions today.
Huh?
But anyways, just gonna continue. Really should have upgraded the stamina before going here. Can I still do that? Nope. Oh, can I? I mean, I haven't looked at everything. No. Doesn't look like I can.
Could this be?
Still not quite used to all the controls, especially with the T.
Need a refill. Pretty good haul.
Where the heck is that chest, man? Didn't even notice that.
Pretty good haul. Back in business. Should be worth holding on to.
Oh, that stamina is so infuriating.
Nice.
Has that always been here? There it is.
Now these will come in handy. Ugh. Nice.
Oh, what do I need to do here? Easy enough. The Verifa's Kresnik torch.
Should be worth holding on to.
It looks like there's going to be a fight here.
Now
What does that
these
want
will
me to
come in
do?
handy.
Now I'm so confused because usually to swing around you would need to press T, which obviously is not the right button here. So okay, we're in Sumeru all of a sudden, I guess.
Gotta recharge!
Enemies
Back in
literally didn't
business.
even have a chance.
Pretty good haul.
Yes, radish, very important. And cabbage, of course. That is certainly practical.
Pretty good haul.
I accidentally killed the little beetle.
Pretty good haul.
True.
Now
There's something
these will
about a
come in
statue,
handy.
Apparently. Well, I'll look into it in a minute or so. I see. But it's a bit unfair that they get to attack me while I'm still
Gotta recharge!
in a cutscene.
Pretty good haul. Reload!
Okay, so what now?
Pretty good haul.
Okay, so we want it to be there. Close enough.
Should be worth holding on to.
And now we go ahead and change it again. And again. Bro, sliding up has got to be some crazy work. I think it's kind of funny how it just glides past the thing that, you know, you're supposed to push it on. I mean, passes right over. Oh, wow. I think I kind of messed that up. I think I was supposed to push it out of the window. I see this, you know?
Reload!
Oh wait, maybe... Maybe I'm not supposed to push them there, but instead here, then, you know, it goes down. You know what, that probably makes more sense. So... That was not quite enough. Instead we put it on here. That should do it. Probably.
Mind the rhythm.
Bruh. Nah. I did it all just a little too early. You gotta hate it. That's so annoying. Why can't you do it so early then? That's honestly just a bit annoying. But at least I got this one already down. Well, anyways. You know what, let me just try. I feel like I may have soft locked myself ever so slightly. Like seriously, I think this might actually be a soft lock. Nah, Hoyo, fix your game. Come on. So yeah, I mean, thing is, I've already done all of that. This is slight issue. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and reload and see if it's fixed. Otherwise, I might be screwed. Okay, it's not here anymore. I hope it's at least still it's not looking good. I might have to do all of that again, which would be annoying. Since, you know, I've already done all of that. The game just somehow didn't expect you to just do it before continuing the quest. Aww. That's unnecessary. Does that count? Probably not. Oh. This is ridiculous, man. I literally did the puzzle before I was allowed to. Or rather, before I was meant to. Kinda sucks. Well, at least you can kind of debug yourself by just, you know, relogging. Which, I mean, that's good, I guess. At least this time I won't have an issue like that. Bro, that's a big ass throne. How tall is my guy at the belly?
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, up to the next palace is what I wanted to say. Hey! Yo. Just jumped
Now
away from
these will come in handy.
Impossible.
me. Well, I'd say it was rather possible because it happened, but you know.
Reload! Back in business.
flying units, just say. Well, doesn't matter whether they're flying or not.
Gotta recharge!
Can dodge and shoot them all the same.
Back in business.
Come no closer. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I don't know why they always think it's impossible for them to die.
Now these will come in handy.
Damn, this palace is quite big. Well, that is what I'm supposed to do, which means that's not what I'm going to do. Ouch. At least I found that. Yeah, so...
Time to catch my breath.
Where is that thing?
Now these will come in handy.
There it is. Always pressing T when I really shouldn't. Oh, spin crystal. 198. Bro, literally, what the fuck? I'm not even allowed to do anything, apparently.
Frag out! Reload!
How could this be?
Oh, wow. A legendary artifact.
Nice.
Is it at least good? No. It's terrible. You know, for these pickups in the overworld, they could at least guarantee that they have like double crit stats.
Back in business.
That way they'd actually be useful.
Need a refill.
I don't know, I feel this version is a little buggier than the other ones. I feel like it might need some hotfixes. I mean, every version needs hotfixes, but I feel this one might need a few very quickly.
Big mistake.
Not for you, perhaps, but not really for me. Well, that was uncalled for. Okay, so... There it is. At least you aren't as all that prohibited in what you can do. Let's try to view it from a more positive angle, you know. I see. Damn, like how many Cryoculus do I have by now? I should be at least a few. Yeah, 40. That's pretty good for the beginning. You know, there's gonna be a lot more, but you know. So that's where I have to go. Can't go anywhere like here. I think so anyways. Well, I don't really have that many options. Oh, I think I might have reached 40%. Let's go. I see.
Should be worth holding on to. Nice.
Well, that's been annoying. But honestly, my fault. That's gonna be funny. I knew that that was gonna happen, which is also why I said it was gonna be funny, but it wasn't as funny as I had imagined. Which I should have realized.
Now these will come in handy.
Inevitable destruction. Hello there, Chimera Beast. Oh, it took us away. Oh, that kind of
Back in
hurts,
business.
actually.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm. Frag out.
Let's go.
Switch mode. Need a refill.
Well,
Nice.
I'm going to use the stairs to go to higher ground, I guess. To have the high ground, baby.
Gotta recharge. Back in business. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. Nice.
Blonde-haired human, do you really know what you're doing? I'm just happy to help others, that's all. I'm just helping someone find something they've lost. Hard to believe that a person as powerful and yet pure of heart as you actually exists in this world. But I must warn you, that companion of yours inside that mechanism, they might not be as trustworthy as you think. I mean, he gave us a train, so I think that qualifies him as useful enough to not care about trustworthiness. Goggles. Fine then, Goggles. Would you like to tell your new friends over there about your friends from before? I don't know. Everything you had came from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, the very seed of consciousness that was rooted in the core of our beings, they were all given to us by him. Prototypes. And the only other thing worth anything at all would be his face. It looked exactly like the sign, a painting of him as a child. But if I were to see his face again, I would tear it with my teeth and swallow it whole. Why would you do that? We are not the same. I'm the beast. Well, he's gone. New Edge of Survival Challenge.
Should be worth holding on to.
I don't think I'll be going there right away, if I can avoid
Time to
it.
catch my breath.
Oh my god. He just went there. Okay. Because what I wanted to do was get to the other side. Can I do that? Is that possible? Sure looks possible. Yes, I felt that that might happen. Figured that that might happen. And the solution is pretty simple. Okay, I guess you just have to get the timing right. Yeah, because I guess it's not possible to do it the way I thought it would be.
Pretty good haul. Let's go to Hvergemir. I see.
So, we shall get your body, mate. Just in case.
Reload!
Who is Albus? Definitely heard the name before somewhere. Yeah. No, I don't think I actually saw him. I just heard that she was hoping that Albus would betray her. It's right here. Well, this one starts up there. Interesting. Indeed, not just one chest.
Pretty good haul.
Let's go. New accessory. Okay.
Should be worth holding on to.
I will open that momentarily. I'll just be on the toilet and be back real quick.
Okay then, let's get the final part of this quest started. You know, the big and arg that used to be a soul. You know, we've done the 3 sub-quests, now let's get the final one started. Yes, it's time to return. I think the quest probably won't be that long, but who really knows? Hold on, where's Goggles? We was... Huh. You stole it! He knows nothing because he has completely forgotten the past. To think that reclaiming his old body is the only thing driving him, perhaps that in itself is cruelty. But reclaiming his old body was never his true purpose from the beginning. That was all merely preparation for assimilating into and reforging a form of an even higher order. This is something he should come to comprehend once his memory is made whole. Assimilating and being changed into a form of an even higher order, eh? Are you saying that his body and powers will also go into someone else's body? Yes, that would be right. But how is that going to happen? When his body's already gone. See, now you're thinking of using Paimon's body. That would be funny. No way, but just a goggle. It's Paimon's, but you could make a little room for him. I fear that assimilating him into Paimon's body will only bring about other complications. It isn't hard to piece together, traveler. There is indeed a vessel left here at the Pale Crown Palace, where the old king of the Northern Realm has been interred. Are you talking about the Belly Tsar's body? Huh? The Belly Tsar? She's been dead for so many years, he can't be anything more than a pile of bones by now. His Majesty is different. His body has remained alive, even after the passing of his consciousness. Think of him as the Tsar's white birch. In truth, we're speaking of the ever-growing nerves of his husk, a shell that never truly perished, forever extending outward in longing. The white birch, it scarcely resembles a tree. Does it? So that huge fucking thing all over Snezhnaya is just the Belly Tsar's corpse? Brother, what? 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body has yet to cease its longing. What, so the Belly Tsar's body is still alive after all this time, but how can it be? You must admit his existence is truly unique. Although he was not a descender, he was of noble birth. Nevertheless, he was the culmination of Hyperbore's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. What? The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial cryo-dragon, just to give him authority equal to the one. What the fuck? So the primordial cryo-dragon is dead, like the first one. The one who? The will born alongside Tevat, the master of the Light Realm's power at the very beginning, the king of all dragon lords, Nibelung. Ever since his destruction, the place of primordial human, or Narayana, has sat vacant. But in the heavens above, the cold blades of the ruler, who must not be named, or should I say the long nails of theirs, continue to hang high and pitiless over the world. And so, they sought to create their own gods. So that's why they created the Belly Tsar. But they couldn't possibly have called him that at the time. Did they call him the primordial human or something? Then. Though they attempted to create the primordial human, the experiment went out of control. Otherwise, the Golden City would still be standing tall upon this land today. We would not be standing atop this frozen expanse instead. According to the record fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole of Snezhnaya into the holy soul of primordial ice. Even the ley lines in the area were affected to the point that they became veins of pure crystal. That is, until that being witnessed this, and sent their heavenly nail crashing down. But since the experiment was a failure, how did the Belly Tsar come about? It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after the experiments and its cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains of the Cryo Dragon. However, his power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion, and by that time Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm, and the only ones seen in the land of ice and snow were the Fae. Where most people believe the Belly Tsar to be some kind of extraordinarily powerful Fae, his true identity is far more noble. Hyperborea, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept it. He accepted that he was the failed product of the primordial human experiment project. And that included accepting all the responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embrace humankind in this frozen land that swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the true primordial human. This was a love, a grand and all-encompassing benevolence that we must never betray. And Goggles was the proto-man that was created after countless experiments, and the key that would allow His Majesty to become the primordial human. This is something that should have been started a long time ago, and now it has become His Majesty's final wish. But thanks to the two of you, Traveler and Paimon, who can now complete his grand design. Make no mistake, this is no light undertaking. It is an endeavor I had originally planned to spend 20 years completing. Paimon doesn't really get what you're talking about, but Paimon will happily accept your thanks anyway. So, what happens after? I mean, once the primordial human is completed. Yeah, that's right, you keep talking about that Court of Bliss. What even is that place supposed to be? And thus is the world of tomorrow. A realm that had cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be able to love one another as in the very beginning. And this love shall be, in nature, everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and human, nor between human and God. At least that was the vision he described to us, but I just understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. It's just that this overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows. And so those who once poured love begin to drain it from others. The selfless turn into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion. Paimon doesn't get what you're saying at all. You're quite fond of eating, are you not, Paimon? Take the sweet Madame, for instance. You must have found it utterly delicious the very first time you tasted it. That's right, Paimon even had 2 whole birds in one go. Yes, but it did not taste quite as delicious the second time, did it? And by the third, the pleasure had faded even further. Eventually, a day will come when you find yourself completely sick of it altogether. No way! Paimon will never get sick of eating, sweet Madame. Paimon knows that for a fact, but... Wait. You're actually right, though. It was really delicious the first time Paimon had it.
then you will find yourself craving something even more delicious. This cycle will repeat itself time and time again, simply because you seek to fill the void left by the memory of that very first bite. And that void is precisely where countless desires and wicked deeds are born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you could get that exact same feeling out of everything you eat, whenever you eat it, no matter how many times you've had it before? Well, that sounds like some kind of dream world. That is the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter what you do, your heart shall always brim with that feeling, the sense of being touched at your very core. And of those feelings, love would be the most apparent of all. It is a kind of love that can never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting, and as such, a world brimming with such eternal love will become a realm free from worry and pain thereafter. But it would also be a world where change is no more. Yes, that is because time and change are what ravages all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes the everlastingness of love. Wait, so what do you mean by change is no more? It means whatever you eat, they will all end up tasting the same. Huh? Hold on, how does that make any sense? Ah, so it's like, because everything you eat makes you feel super, super happy, it doesn't matter what you eat anymore. That is right. You really are quite a clever little thing, Paimon. The first step in shaping this world is to use the Shadow Realm. Light may soon cast its gaze toward the shadow, but that would still take some time. We shall blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in the Shadow Realm, and then the entire world, so that all love may stay unchanging, a space with no beginning and no end. Thus shall we bring forth the court of bliss. Choice would lose meaning, while the difference between the chosen and unchosen will dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the abyss would become lovable. No way! Ah! Goyle said he wanted to get his body back and go on all sorts of adventures with us. Goyle would never ever want a world like this. No matter. There shall be a place for all of you in this carefree world. For the traveler, for Paimon, and even for the Proto-Man. Whether you are willing or not. That's not a world I'm interested in either way. A true pity. I thought this was something upon which we would share a common understanding. But that matters not, for the final understanding shall eventually come. I assume this means you will now try to stop me. But I have no desire to raise my hand against you, nevertheless. This then is the end. No, you're not going away. At least let me finish reading it, man. Quickly! Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need some warmth, brother. Oh, come on. She's just doing crazy stuff. We're going into the Shadow Realm, Jimbo! No. I have no ammunition anymore. Okay, let's see. I mean, there can't really be any enemies because otherwise, you know, I would need ammunition to fight enemies, so there cannot be any enemies. Well, I don't know why I went for that, honestly. That was not a good idea. I just figured, you know, maybe something would appear. And I hadn't seen the other thing at that point. The other side, the other train. Which I should have seen. Please be okay, goggles. But the traveler is not okay. He was huffing and puffing. Like, it's worse than when you're in the overworld, I think. Although I don't really play Traveler much, so I don't know. So
Pretty
this
good haul.
is where it ends. Let's slide up. Yo, what the fuck is that? Brother, am I seeing that right? Is this Genshin Impact or is this Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star? Like, what the fuck? Bro, is that a giant mech? It's done. Now all we have to do is wait a little while longer. What is that? It's huge! And kind of weird, too. Wait, that's not the point. You're being so horrible, Axinia. Just give us back goggles. Looks like the two of you are really fond of the Eye of Grey, huh? If only my former colleague was able to see the value of this creation as well. Although the physical body has begun to transcend, the consciousness has yet to take root. His Majesty. Brother, the belly tower's fucking crazy! What the hell? The original body of the belly of the Tsar, but would change into the form of Fae whenever speaking with us or traveling alongside other Fae. Bro, he was crazy cracked, what the fuck? I mean, you can definitely see the fact that he's kind of emerged from the Cryo Dragon. Like, he definitely has some draconic features. Unable to maintain his avatar after death, he reverted to his original state. A magnificent, almost transcendental form. Have I ever told you this before? The fact that the faces of the Proto-Man were actually modeled after the visage of His Majesty the Belly Tsar's human manifestation. Just give us back goggles. Paimon has zero interest in whatever you're babbling on about just now. Very well. Here. The Avgray was always built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to His Majesty. It was originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it is no longer useful to me, I shall therefore make a gift of it to you.
I trust that you will find a good use for it. Hereby transfer the ownership. Restored to original state. The Avgeo is now at your service. This isn't him. Yeah, I'm sorry. Its consciousness should already be part of the primordial human by now. Serve as the core of the Beacon of Light, Svarad. This is something I'm unable to return to you, but don't worry. You'll no longer grieve this soon, since... because the primordial human has awoken. Brother, please make this like a weekly boss, or at least something that you can refight. Yes, it is now. I now remember. Yes, it is. I now remember everything. Much time has passed. Both of you. Both for you, Axinia, and for me. Fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. That's just how fate is. Pushes you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemesis. Situation you had to avoid. Yes, and that is why I tried to persuade Koschei, Pavlina, and Alvis to stop her before she decided to begin the final experiment. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be a deadly venom, Itri, to humans and Fae who carry mixed desires within them. Wait, so that blue algae thing, the Snegorochka, and the Domovoi Grand Duke from Novokitezhgrad, they betrayed Axinia because of you? Aw. I promised them they could both stop Axinia in and gain what they wanted in this way. Each of them was driven by their own way by their ideals. Or perhaps ambition that would see them transcend all life. That proved simple to use. By contrast, our dear Axinia, our lovely Axinia, the resolve she possessed seemed all the more unusual, did it not? And so I incited them to divide me up and split me to pieces, to betray Axinia. For if I were to become the primordial human, become a transcendent one, just as I am now, that would mean that the world was about to undergo an inexorable revolution. The beast mocked me, for it believed its mission fulfilled, and I, despite fleeing my duties with all my mind, wound up here all the same. You don't want to become the primordial human. You don't wish to create a new world. Yes, because... Axinia, you left no place for yourself in the world that would be born from these fresh schematics, did you? Yes, I'm willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I believed in His Majesty the Tsar and in his wish. But those who have lost faith in love must be banished from the world, the realm of eternal love. I do not have the right to enter that world. Banishment, it is more akin to being slain, I rate. Eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. But it is precisely one who does not trust either who would fashion such a cruel plan. This the loving Belitsar had long realized. And that is why he is great. He chose me. This is my duty, my sole purpose for living, even if I cannot step into this new world. I wish to see it descend with my own eyes, to see it rise from a cornerstone forged from my corpse. And as for you, do you still believe that an eternity of love can be attained without His Majesty's plan? Alvis, Koschei, and Pavlina, their pursuits have melted away like snow. None can resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirit, the shriveling of dreams. So many have given up so much in the fight to keep a joyous spirit, but none have succeeded. What choice can you make at this point? None. You know this as well, Axinia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all. What more, now that I have become the primordial human? Wait, Goggles, are you really gonna open the gate to the Court of Bliss? Might there be another choice? You have my utmost thanks, you two, for giving me the chance to give up, even at this stage. But alas, I cannot let her plans come to naught. So if you wish not to see this come to pass, please stop both of us. But before that, Traveler, I would like to show Oxinia something. I'd like you to answer a question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you have traveled the world to understand her, to seek the things that you missed out, experiencing alongside her. So stand before her. But if the gap between you is too great, and you, in the end, find that she is not what you imagined, that your once beloved kin is kin no longer, that she has changed and become another person, someone you never imagined she might. Wait, why would that have happened? JG, the Traveler Sisters wouldn't change. This is but a hypothetical scenario. Do not be alarmed, Paimon. What would you do, Traveler? I'd like to know the answer. If she changes, then I will learn to love her once again. No matter how many times I have to do it. Thank you, Traveler. That was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I imagined I would get. Time has come, and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame. But what's to be done? Whomsoever loves should share the burden of destiny with the ones he loves.
Frag out! Charge!
Whoop.
Change of tactics. Charge! Need a refill.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, damn. I was sent into the Shadow Realm. My God! Hey, yo. I don't know about this.
Try this! Frag out! Change of tactics.
Yo, what the
How
hell?
do I get out of this?
You know,
Light 'em up.
I could really use some HP.
Need a refill. Gotta recharge.
Holy moly.
Reload.
Got all the other players who've already done it. I might appear here one day too for someone else.
Demolition time!
Oh god.
Need a refill!
Can I get some healing at least? Holy, what the heck? What the hell, man? Okay, so we just shot the belly Tsar's body down into the shadow. What the hell? Well, I guess he's not content with letting us go.
State number 2. Light him up!
The door to the world is closed. The one behind it all trembles as though shaking loose the scaled wings of a dead moth clinging to his shoulders. With several shudders it sheds its giant form, then he appears. The will that once dwelled within the eye of Grey Eye now truly possesses a body no different from that of an ordinary person, now bears the very appearance of the Tsar in his youth. So only two remain in this world of shadows, the one within the egg and the one outside it. Only the betrayer and the betrayed. Only the one who falls in love with the first person they see upon opening their eyes, and the beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. At the end of the day, I haven't been able to do anything in time. Ah, what a shame. This was the sole great endeavor I was meant to undertake. As I see it, you have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. Your ambition burned so strongly that even the branches of fate had to bend low for you, to the point where you could escape from this place. In truth, my escape from the Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Izmailov's aid. He said it was the last thing he could do for me. And yet I still failed and lost everything. And where are we falling to now? Perhaps we shall fall into the endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years and another 5 thereafter. But this is already the best possible ending I could face. Is that so? Yes, Saxinia. Here there is no His Majesty the Belly Tsar, no primordial human. Here there is no court jester of Snezhnaya, no Snegurochka, no other fae. Here there's only you and me. Here we do not even need names. Is this what you wanted? Yes, it is indeed. This is good. To be within the shadowy realm, a world as small as a walnut shell, just the two of us, at the very end. I once thought that I could never be worthy of setting foot in a world like this. You know, the traveler is right. Why should we fear love's fading, that we should insist that it stands eternally? One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with its disappearance, and if I believe in it, so what if I should lose it? I climb back up, shake the dust and dirt free, head off in pursuit once more, to take hold, to go forth, to love again. Why did I want to... Axinia. I once hated this world, imprisoned it as it was within an eggshell. Yet in the end, all I did was to build another shell. Perhaps that is just how fate has been from the start, pushing you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemesis. Never thought you'd be the one to say that to me. I was once driven to such fury when I learned the truth of the world, and bearing that indignation I asked the Tsar, what is the point of an egg that does not allow the life within it to emerge from the shell. Why does it exist in this universe at all? But I never received the answer I wished to have from him. So, that was a thought you once had, I see. What about now, Axinia? Do you still think this way? You've done so much. Did you ever find an answer to that question? More or less, I suppose. The answer is... you already know the answer, don't you? You once considered me far too selfish. But no matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession outward expressions of love always reflect what lies within in some way. To love the world is to love itself. To love yourself. But this is also a great thing, because this is how the world is, and one's desire to be saved must be strong enough to save the world entire. I'd always believed that I should love myself first and then the world, or I would fall into terror, just as I have today. But you're truly magnificent. Cheap compliment. Ah, I am hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. Yes, everything. Pavlina, Goshe, Alvis. You and His Majesty. The Tsar. All the things you wanted. Why am I only reason now? Oh man, I didn't get to read that. Oh, finally, we made it out of the Shadow Realm. I'm seeing neither of them, and the Tsar's body is gone too. Where have they gone? Don't think we'll be seeing them ever again. Do you think it's possible that the goggles might actually be hiding inside the mechanism Axinia gave you? You know how it's like in these shows, they make you think that something's vanished. Someone's vanished forever, and then poof, they pop up right in front of you again. How about, let Paimon see. Well, it's still got his abilities, but no personality anymore. He's really fallen into that deep, deep hole. But that's his own fault, for choosing to open the door to that court of bliss or whatever. Paimon thinks he was pretty cool when he chose to help Axinia. Huh. Even if one day the whole world were to turn against you, Paimon would stand by you no matter what. I'll do the same for you, Paimon. Probably. Possibly. You know, now that the Belly Tsar's body has gone missing, we're gonna be in big trouble if someone sees us now. We've got to get out of here fast. Why is it always difficult, companion? Maybe I should cry or whatever the fuck that means. Such a shame. I thought it was so cool, the Tsar's body, you know. It was literally just really fucking cool. But we mustn't mourn the deceased. For more importantly still, we should celebrate the living. And as such, it is time to summon Odette. Be so kind. Yay, Constellation 3 Tainari, yay! I'm so happy right now because I definitely used Tainari so much. Woohoo! Yeah, definitely could have gone better, but it is what it is. Not every story is meant to have a happy ending. You know. Well. Let's go ahead and unlock the other meeting points as well. Is that at least like some kind of entry? Alyosha, what
Traveler?
you doing?
Shh, I'm a hunt. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, they aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
Then why are you messing with
Here
them?
in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with. But rumor has it that some of these, all for smuggling, of course. Don't worry, once the crystal, and as for me, they can't trace this back to me. Just doing what needs to be done. It's always good to have
a fellow crook.
Good boy. And how about claws? So, the gang's... Looks like I'll have to go. Traveler.
Why the heck would I stay hidden, bro?
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside.
The heck do you mean?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot.
Fat shots.
It's go.
Hold on.
Ready to taste.
Three moons
That
converge.
won't take long, honestly.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
By the way, do I have my Colmina's not? Okay, I need to level my Colmina's normal attack just in case.
Did they run from home too?
Not a single piece in here. What were they? A key and a card? What do you
No
think
clue
they're
at the
for?
moment.
Hold on to the card. Makes sense if you think about it. Sure. There's nothing here. This ice.
Is it a dead end?
No. This ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the horde.
I need to find a way to melt this ice.
No problem. It hasn't formed for long.
Simple.
Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it...
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too? Not just yet. Not until we...
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the...
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be...
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Zmi would pick up where he left off? Huh? You didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh,
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet...
all right. So we're doing...
Don't you dare! Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days!
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already. We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques, but it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fool.
Oh, save it. You can...
Looks like we've run into another bunch of valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
As long as the face holding the detonator, but just shoot it out of his hands, quite frankly.
Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me blood. What? We got company?
Gotta...
Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back. Let's go take a look inside.
Oh, interesting.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokat who's a bit of an... This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. But with this barrier blocking the way...
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card, it...
An access card?
That looks pretty cool.
Everything else aside... Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then clearly this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. I just wonder why they'd exercise this much Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look.
Ooh. Nice. I'll take that.
What is it?
Looks familiar. Related to my gun.
It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
Doubt it.
We gotta make this hunt worth it I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device. Not sure.
What's it for?
All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might...
Well, I would bet that we need to put some fire down.
so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Huh. Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the
Tagarin.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So you came right back here without calling for backup?
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into it, the boss will have my head on the spot. I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over.
How about no?
Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it.
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the high tape... Nowadays, we risk our...
Tagarin?
What the...
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you?
No one. I'm just a hunter. So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch?
Seems to be the center of a lot of attention.
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off it really is unique. I've seen a lot of Crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm up this whole area.
Not bad.
This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
What about those gangs and their schemes?
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty much. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. But an adventurer, so? I'll let you hold on to... You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they? Of course. Anyway. Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a... We did good today. Thanks for all pleasantries.
Let's see, 60%, that's pretty good. Add 1 plus 3 from Alyosha plus 6 I could actually get a temple of normal summons if I tried.
This pedestal looks...
Well, for starters, I could definitely... Hey there, I'm Trapeznik.
Remember when I said out... So anyway, the
looks to me like some sort of device.
Establishing user permit.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those...
Great.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card and... You want me to...
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Okay. I've got most, though not all, of the waypoints now. Still need that one, that domain, these waypoints, and these waypoints.
Quite a bit of work, but at least we got done with the world quest today. So a lot of work is definitely already gone for now. Yeah, I'm sure I can fly through the cloud down there.
Ashru sit up on the counter to welcome our clients.
Well, first let's go through the clouds and see how long it takes us to find where we need to go. Oh, yeah, no. That will not work out. That's a shame. That also seems to currently not work out, but that's not where we need to go anyways. Just hope that doesn't all of a sudden come visit me again.
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
I think a snowball fight in the sky might be a bit much, but you know. That's also pretty cool having an entire network of these things so that you can just fast travel. Time for photo taking point, what? Nah. Unnecessary. Bunch of animals coming out. And some singing.
Whoa,
Is that like...
that made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over?
Is that like...
Strange.
VOD and it's
They seem to be fleeing from something.
secret grotto?
The voice seems
I
to be
could
coming
imagine
from
it.
this hole. My ears.
Seems quite likely.
Should I jump down? Hello? No response. But what exactly is... Might as well take a look. Just my... This is the same...
She's gonna be so shook when she just sees a traveler coming toward her. No, you don't expect people just randomly coming around. I mean, why would you? When you know, secluded yourself to just chill and sing. Damn. That's kind of cool. Though I'm not particularly good with music notes.
A huge... Hold on. Hello? Still no response.
Hello there, traveler.
Okay, she's not choke. Damn.
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Doma voice stranded in the middle of nowhere?
Sorry, but why would they have to be lost?
Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
I guess. True, and even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare to jump down that cavern.
Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things. Anyway, plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too. And then I wouldn't even be able to use it for practice.
I know.
So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not
So
many
this
people would
is
dare to
why
jump
you're
down from up
practicing?
there. I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
Alright, I thought it might be a shelfie. Expecting you, of course.
Oh, I see. In that case, why did you hesitate at the entrance for so long?
Huh? How did you know?
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance. You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here. Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly. So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness.
Wait, then back in the shell just now you...
Yep. I wasn't about to watch you freeze to death after a fall like that. Go on. Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice. Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people.
Makes sense.
I used to practice in the theater. Doing vocal warmth, letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood. So I would usually practice with the window open. Well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing was? And they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice. I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl, she studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to prep. People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure. She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send. The letters weren't anything special. Mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly, too. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her. I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are.
So what
She
happened?
changed. She no longer. She just wanted to make more. Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but then I discovered at some point she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price.
Damn.
I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent, in human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. But at least, although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
The little animals were all...
Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
Piercing.
Precisely. Thanks, traveler.
This place looks like it's in good shape, though. Where's the problem?
The problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing, honestly, all I need. But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
You're hinting at something, aren't you?
Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course.
Well, you did give me that pill. Hold on, were you planning this from the start?
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance.
Uh-huh.
It's, I swear. Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time. Actually, just telling won't do.
And that would be...
There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Oh, Prime Ice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Traveler. If you forget which prime. Perfect. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Now then.
Ah, they give off a soft glow now.
That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, allow me to sing you a little practice piece.
Ear protection compulsory or optional?
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosh. Anyway, sit back and
Jump. Jump.
Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try.
Do I have to sing too?
Nope. Here, take this. Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song
Oh,
you'll
yes,
play.
the thingy from Fontaine. At least it looks like it.
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right? The song you played just now was quite original, too.
I don't think I did anything. I couldn't shatter the ice pillars.
If that's your goal, I suppose I could offer some guidance.
What do you want?
Not sure yet. I'll let you know. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wild. So, meeting points unlocked, I guess. Should be all of them, I believe. Because, you know, these two regions don't have their own meeting points, so, you know, they're combined into these, respectively, I believe. Or maybe that one's into that, actually. Would make more sense to have that as one, all of that as one, and, you know, all of that as one, but maybe it's also different. You know, all of that, I don't know. Anyways, let's spend some resin, because why not?
With one heart, we pray. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
I mean, it took a lot longer than with like Syndrome. But that's mainly because, you know, I have to get everything started first, which takes a while. So optimal DPS is only achieved at the end of a rotation. Well, I guess I will have to do without Odette for a while.
Right now.
Because I don't
Sight to
know how
behold.
to use summon for her.
Take a break.
And just think about it. There's like Vesna and VOD and Nitsa coming in the next version, which
How tiresome.
that's a pretty tough thing. Pretty tough choice.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
And I could at least have one of them guaranteed, which I think would be useful.
Defy right here. Emerge right now.
A dash of
How tiresome. Come on, stop. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Big on. A little amuse. Emerge right here. Emerge. Come on, stop.
Sure!
How tiresome.
Yeah, like Miko is doing crazy stuff. She is just dealing damage, man. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be doing much more, but I'll take a break real quick, and you know, after that break, I'll see if I do more or I end the stream. Yeah, okay. So, I think I'm actually going to end stream. I'm not gonna continue for today. I mean, we've been at this for like 7.5 hours, which is, you know, a good bit. I mean, I could obviously try to get more Primo Gems, trying to get Odette, but I don't know. I'm not even sure if I want to pull for Odette right now, or if I'll wait for Vesna or Vodianica, which I believe will be the next characters, from what I've heard. Though I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. So I kind of want to sleep a night over that. And, you know, just see. I mean, there's still plenty to explore. You know, I mean, that area is mostly explored, but it's not that deep. And the rest, you know, I'm actually pretty sure I can do it all in one day tomorrow. Or the day after, I'm not sure, but I should be able to finish Snezhnaya as it is currently by the end of the week at the latest. But there's one thing that I can still do today before I end stream. And that is actually here, it should be here. Get this treasure vault. And also that cryoculus while we're at it. Wait, I hadn't already gotten that.
Take a break.
There's another one. Did I even explore this area, man? I guess I didn't. Well then. Let's see if we can get some good artifacts, perhaps. And at least one Dust of Enlightenment. Let's see. Okay, okay. Not bad, we take that. I mean, I just see that nothing is locked, and usually a 2-crit artifact is locked, so... yeah, nothing else is good, but at least one decent artifact. Let's just see if it will actually turn out decent. I will blind my eyes. I just need to be able to see the buttons. And I also need to cover my OBS so that I don't actually accidentally see it there. Man, how long is this gonna take? Brother. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. Don't mind if I do. Energy recharge on this set isn't bad. Crit rate definitely good. Crit damage also good. I think this is a goated piece. It didn't roll into defense once. This is fantastic almost. Oh, this one's energy recharge, but I don't currently need any energy recharge first. No. So anyways, this is pretty good. I'll keep that. No doubt. But yeah. Like that, I've basically... you know, you could say that we've come to a decent end for today. Is what I'd like to say. Although that cryoculus is really annoying me. I'm just gonna... although I'm gonna need some more heat before I do that. Can I get some by standing near the statue? No? Is there anywhere I can get some more warmth?
Pick up the pace.
Quickly? Because this is annoying. This is infuriating, in fact.
How tiresome.
Here, come on, it's the forge.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna go into the wilderness and find some then. Or just, you know, for some reason, did give me when I went here, but whatever.
Huh?
Oh, missed it.
Yeah.
Got it. So I'm going, just gonna check my achievements and, you know, get them clicked off on my tracker, Transcendence, and okay, these two. Perfect. And you know, just gonna click these two, or these few. I will just do that on my tracker when I finish them as far as I can. But anyways, now that should really be it for today. And I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe on the weekend, I don't know. Which would be the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow is Friday. Anyways, I'll see you in a few days, probably. Happy for anyone who turned in. And we'll see each other again.